Okay, let's get started. I'm in a different spot than where I left off because I went ahead and did the waiting 2 weeks thing. I picked up the armor, and it looks nice, but otherwise it kind of sucks, unfortunately. Let's see, where can I find it? Here it is, Imperial Dragon. So, biggest problem is it's already enchanted, so I can't do anything to improve it. But it looks cool. It actually doesn't have that good of stats. It's actually got really bad stats. Like 15 armor versus 23. Yeah. So that's the bad news about the armor. The good news is that means I don't have to worry about enchanting a new set of armor. So, you know, it's give and take. Now, let's go do the Shivering Isles. I'm not sure how long this is going to take, but my intention is to finish Shivering Isles tonight. Start and finish it. So, and then that will probably be the end of this playthrough. I did want to do, like, you know, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, all that kind of stuff, but... Oh, okay. But I think it's getting to the point of, you know, wanting to finish this up.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There. Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear. Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable. Fine.
Let's go.
I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Okay, that was cool. Through the fringe of madness, I've entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. Blister pod cap. Huh. Cool. Why do you look like Homer Simpson after being exposed to gamma radiation? One gold. Grumite cleaver. Okay. Mushroom tree sapling. Black tar. Damage fatigue, speed, health, and shock damage. Huh. Letifer Orca digestive slime. Health fatigue, magicka, restore fatigue. Okay. Congealed putrescence. Restore strength, fire damage, restore magicka, damage health. That looks cool. So, like, that Grumite thing that I killed at the start, is that like the cousin that this guy's family doesn't talk about? Passwall.
Maybe they're just confused.
You're the one who restored the Knights of the Nine, right? Well done, if I may say so. We could use more people like you these days. He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers. They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the... Goodbye.
Your outfit kind of reminds me of the Mad Hatter, minus the hat. Wastrel's purse. Huh. Okay.
From the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
I have a better idea. Okay, just double checking that this one isn't AoE. Oh. I guess we skipped a quest step there. I wonder if there was like some kind of...
So, you've
hi.
managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are two doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Huh.
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine. I live to serve.
I do really like how the just regular steel armor looks. Which one is this? Dementia entrance, okay. And Mania entrance. Let's try Mania. What'd that say? I think it said something got added to the spell list. I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Sheogorath. Oh, Blessing of Mania. Greater power, frenzy on target level 12. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's gonna be entirely useless. I'm not sure what this is, but I was expecting it to try to kill me. Verdant Gnarl. Huh.
You're pathetic. Get this over with. Get this over with.
Okay, so who's this guy? Jared Ice Veins.
J-Red ice veins. Do you ever
He's flagged
wonder
as
why
essential.
things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Aha.
The gatekeeper's dead. He won't stop us from coming and going now. Bye.
Greater Skinned Hound. That thing's pretty cool. Oh. Huh. There's a bug that this reminds me of, kinda. I think it's mostly just because of the coloration. I'm trying to remember the name of it. But it's basically like a giant grasshopper thing. Oh. I saw a statue of you. Oh no, where did he go? Hulking Scalon. These eggs? Oh, Grimmite eggs. So, what are those good for? Okay. Hi, how's it going?
Blessings, citizen.
Dark Seducer, Kiskadrig, Dark Seducer Guard.
Mad God's blessings. The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogarth. Sheogarth is our Lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death. The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogarth, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord.
Oh, more Grummite eggs. What are you? Venomous Balawog. You look a lot like the Grummites. Huh. You know, just saying, the people who live in the Elder Scrolls world, they are just built different to be able to survive in this place, because literally everything you encounter is trying to kill you. Or literally almost everything. Elder Gnarl, huh? The hell? What are you? Ravenous Hunger. Hunger Tongue. That thing's cool. New Shayath Graveyard. Vien Breninus. Breninus. Noble but poor. Lobgro Murgob. This one has an angry face. The other two have happy faces. Lobgro Murgob died. We ate him and buried the bones here. Mean. May your spirit swim forever. Mean half-tell. Elena the Deaf. Should never heard it coming. Remember Indari. One day she will rise and take her vengeance. Vival Telerim was thrown in this hole. Here lies Blaze Set. Faster than the wind, dumber than a stump. Ernesta lies here, covered in glory and dirt. Crucible discovered.
Blessings, citizen.
What's up?
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too. Oh, fribble.
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it. Ready, roo! Ready, roo!
How may I serve? Mad God's blessing. Walk with a...
I'll crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it.
It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics for something.
Our
Gal
Lord.
burst in it.
Uh-huh. Hey.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
What do you have?
Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer. Even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well. It's been a good life, I suppose. Are you willing to help me? Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There. On the lowest level of the place is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum. Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous! Apparently, it only exists at the bottom of Naughty Bramble. Oh well. So close. Yet so far.
Huh.
Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
For some reason, I don't trust that. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. What could go wrong? Yeah, okay, we did pass by Naughty Bramble on the way here. Swamp Tentacle. Restore personality, water breathing, water walking, fortify health. Huh. That dropped aggro a lot sooner than I thought it would. Ah, here we go. They probably know how to use doors, right? Hi. That they do. Madness ore. Huh. Huh. Okay. Wrong spell. You just... Did I break him? I think I broke him. The hatchery. I'm sure this isn't going to be heavily guarded or anything. Oh, didn't have to interact with anything, I just had to get close to the statue. Okay. This just goes deeper, huh? Is everybody here? We're missing one. That's oh, dang it. Ah, there's the last one. Okay, come on, everybody, gather around. That's taken care of. Are you the reason I can't fast travel? There we go. Hang on, before I give this to her, I wanna inspect it. Is it in this tab? Oh, okay. There you go.
I hope you have. Let me see. Yes. This is it. Please. Accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life. Take care. Wish I could.
Huh.
So much to do. Take care.
Okay. I thought something was going to go horribly wrong. Resist disease and poison, fortify health and endurance.
Wish I could.
Okay. Puppy. So good puppy. Huh. It's an interesting layout. Not as, you know, chaotic as I would have expected, but still a bit odd. Huh. Hello. Golden Saint
Speak
Guard.
quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
Huh.
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go.
Mm-hmm. I'm picking up the theme here.
Always a pleasure.
Why, look who's here. You! How about that? A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness.
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying.
Kind of surprised he didn't say rescue the beast and slay the damsel.
Is coming. everything changes. Even Daedric princes. Especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change. Change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important. At least, not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me. Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored.
Now, if I remember right, the Grey March...
Run along, scoot.
Isn't that like Jiggalag, which was his original form? Trying to take back control or something like that?
Always a pleasure. The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedilian and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedilian for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedilian's power source, cannot be restored. My work is never done.
There's another adventurer trying to get into the realm. One more person to take up arms against me.
Adventurers are always causing trouble around here. Goodbye.
Hi.
What?
Hi.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her. Bye.
What do you want? Goodbye.
Nope, doesn't do anything. So who's over here then?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Activate. It would be unwise to touch the Duke's meal in a public place. You're just making me want to touch it more. Hey, level up. Wasn't sure if we were going to get another level up or not. Huh. Kinda curious about what that symbolizes. I'm sure it means something. Hey, you're still alive.
Yet so much. Sleepy, are you? Be careful. You might be ill or dying. You never know. If you insist on sleeping, there's a bed for 20 gold a night. Very well. Take care. Wish I could.
Level 32. Alright, you can only level up luck once per level.
Mad God's blessing. Walk with our Lord.
I was wondering if she was going to fight it or not. The face on that reminds me so much of Army of Darkness, the Necronomicon. Klaatu Barada necktie. It worked. These guys do quite a bit of damage. You're a resilient one. Restore intelligence, fortify magicka, light, reflect spell. Judgment Nexus. Withering Moon, what's that do? Restore magicka, shield, cure disease, reflect spell. Well, yeah, that's back to the entrance. What am I missing this time? It's gotta be like a button or a lever or something somewhere that I haven't noticed. I don't suppose that's gonna affect anything over here, will it? No, okay. Oh, that's just a dead end over there, okay. Huh. Well, I was trying to see if there was maybe another entrance, but it doesn't look like it. Madness Shield Matrix. Antipodian Hammer. Huh. I have to try something real quick. Come on, get moving. Come on, frog boy. They did not make this easy to do. Whoops. There we go. I have to know what happens. Okay. Well, it wasn't hidden behind there. Hmm. Huh. I am not seeing anything to interact with, or... yeah. There's gotta be something, right? Okay, the Heart of Cydillion is its power source, the Resonator of Judgment. By tuning this huge chunk of crystal with the Attenuator of Judgment, a tuning fork of sorts, we have released a wave of siren-like sound that will draw anyone from outside the Isles. 3 focus crystals have been placed throughout the site to assist in keeping this wave of sound even and stable. The site will not function without all 3 focus crystals running in unison, so it's important to keep them clean and safe on their cradles, which I have called their Judgment Nexus. The focus crystals are irreplaceable at this time, so take proper precautions guarding the site when not in use. Cydillion is split into 3 encounter areas, all linked with the latest in arcane transport technology. As the hapless Cydillion Knights, it was fun to experiment on them, thank you for that, make their way through each room, they are subjected to a test based either on the manic philosophy or that of the demented, whichever suits your whim at the time. All you need do is push a single button, then sit back with your favorite wine. We've provided luxurious observation platforms from which to enjoy the show, and watch the results. Each encounter area has a unique theme that matches your requests as close as we could provide. I think you'll be pleased with the results. Below I have detailed each room and the effects you can expect from them. In brief, as I know your lordship is busy. Chamber of Conversion, a fairly empty room with a large grating on the floor and single, half-sized, harmless gnarl wandering in the center. Manic result. Our small, harmless gnarl would be grown in size to nearly thrice that of the average Cydillionite. Most we observe run around in an attempt to escape the lumbering creature. Eventually it will stop and fade away. The magic of the room is enhanced by the spore gas we pump in through the grating. Demented result. Our tiny friend Gnarl is joined by a small swarm of its brethren, and they attack our surprised guests. Genius. Chamber of Avarice. In this room, a huge mound of treasure sits atop a half-ziggurat, inside a securely locked cage to which there is no key. Manic result. We drop several hundred keys to the ground that are all exact duplicates. It's amusing to watch Cydillionites scramble through the keys for the correct one. Some spend days. Amazing. Demented result. When the Cydillionite reaches the top of the ziggurat, we blast them with a highly concussive flame spell. The blast always sends them flying. Good fun for all, discounting those that do not survive. Chamber of Anathema. As you requested, we saved this one for last. The Cydillionite that has the metal to make it this far now faces the toughest challenge of all. This room features freshly killed corpses, blood, and plenty of hanging bodies for your darker moods, my lord. Manic result. We kill the Cydillionite and cause a specter of his former self to rise from the body. Not many Cydillionite minds can handle this one. Most go insane this far into the site. I must confess, this room is a favorite of mine. Demented result. Nothing better than a good old-fashioned battle. We raise at least double the number of zombies as there are Cydillionites and let them all have at it. Simple, elegant, and deadly. I hope you are pleased with the results of Cydillion. I nearly have just as much fun using it as we had fun constructing it. Strangely, we have yet to receive payment for the site, but I'm sure it is just a minor oversight, and it will be corrected as soon as your lordship has a moment. Oh, a moment. Okay. I'm guessing they got put through the tests. Hmm. Okay, making sure you weren't covering up something. Hmm. I mean, yeah, there's the Judgment Nexus, but what do you want me to do with it? I don't have anything to put in it. Unless that has something to do with it? I don't think it does. Focus crystals. Yeah, the focus crystals are in here somewhere, right? Huh.
Speak, citizen.
The Mad God has given you... You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. Place one foot in front of the other. The Mad God... I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedilian. My Lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going. Enlightening as always.
Don't you have a book to read? Or something else very important I told you to do? A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
Hmm?
You can go now. Run along, scoot.
Hmm. I have to try something. Okay. Wonder. Hang on. What the hell? Yeah. So I went through this one last time, right? Yeah, Manic entrance. Is anything gonna change if I go through the Dementia entrance? Seems the exact same so far. It's one of those times where I just know I'm gonna be really disappointed when I figure out what the solution is. Or find whatever it is that I'm missing. Yeah, should have seen that coming. Hi. Flamestalk. Restore health, fire damage, frost shield, invisibility. Wait, there was... Didn't I make a poison that I called, like, the anti-everything? I wonder if I accidentally put that into storage. I've placed the third and final focus crystal into its judgment nexus. The path to the resonator of judgment itself is now clear. My next task should be to attune the resonator by using the attenuator of judgment that Sheogorath provided me. That looks important. The Resonator of Judgment has been attuned. I should now make my way back to New Sheath and report my success to Sheogorath. But first... leave no witnesses. Oh. Okay, guess we're not going back for the last one.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Cyrodil. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Cyrodil is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Cyrodil became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Cyrodil completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Cyrodil back into operation. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Cyrodil would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Cyrodil. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Cyrodil. As the adventurers make their way through Cyrodil's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies? Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well. Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground. or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done. Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious. As you wish.
Uh-huh.
The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh? So good to be back in business.
Oh, he's flagged as essential too. Okay. Huh.
Your weapons ready, and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive. Okay, this has to be a joke. What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
whole.
for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Have unleashed the giant gnarl on the adventures in Zidillion. With the threat of what he perceived as certain death knocking at his door, Lewin the Rogue has gone insane. Uh-huh. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle.
Going to get us. Kill us all.
Watching them run for the giant.
I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Zendelius.
Oh my god, did their pathing break? There we go.
Can't you just wizard it open?
Odd statues.
Blast! The cage is locked.
Grimhawk, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Look, keys. One of them must open the gate.
I was wondering what they were gonna do with the key animation.
Get out of here, Sindelius. This is
So they were
obviously a
actually
trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ah, suit yourself.
I've caused Sindelius the Mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gromok. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle. Yeah, I was wondering how they were gonna handle the keys, because if they actually dropped hundreds of them, that would very likely crash the game and blow up some people's PCs.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Steady, Gromok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? If I find out who's running the show, they'll be hell to pay. Only me left? Fine. I'll show them. This place is giving me the creeps. What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself. No chance for battle. Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Gromok has never lost a fight.
And I want to see if he can actually win against the zombies. 70 hours exactly. Down to the second. That's crazy.
What? The very dead rise in this accursed place. Very well. You'll not slay me without a fight. Have at you.
You got this.
Blood for blood. Take this. Blood for blood. Now it's my turn. Strike me, will you?
Ooh, I like your sword.
Now it's my turn. Strike me, will you?
Come on, you got this. Damn it.
For blood.
I wonder if there's a chance of him winning that. I've caused the death of the remaining orc adventurer Gromok by animating the zombies in the final room of Zedilian. Now that all of the adventurers have been dealt with, I should speak to Caliban.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. Not to worry, we'll have your spoils to you in no time at all. As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Talisman of Abetment. Water breathing, detect life, and feather. Huh. Cool. Knight of Order. Perfect Order Sword. Heart of Order. Jigalag's Favor. Duskfang. Oh, that's the sword the guy had. Huh. Nourish Blade on strike. Frost damage on strike. Okay. Nourish Blade. Oh, right. Perfect Order Sword. What's this look like? Huh. Looks nice. What happened to that? I did pick up a shield, didn't I? Could feel the energy from the creature transferred to me every time I hit, so it is a lifesteal weapon then. Huh. Maybe it was like a conjured weapon or something? I'm pretty sure I just encountered like a bugged weapon.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Reached citizen rank in the Court of Madness. When Duskfang removed. Wait,
Blessings,
what?
citizen.
Oh. Is that gonna happen every morning and every evening? Huh.
Always a pleasure.
Well now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Summon Haskell, okay.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Okay, well, there's an ad break, so I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead, try it again. He loves it.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Are we done for now?
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jigalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, no, order. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring, boring, boring! And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going
I thought they were
to
kind of
help
cool.
me stop him. Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jigalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn. Two halves, two rulers, two places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. It's Jigalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die. Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Okay. Yeah.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Hi.
Speak, sister.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it? Yes, yes. That just might be true. Or I've not been waiting at all. Forever and nothing are almost the same thing, wouldn't you say? How do you tell one from another if you're smack in the middle? Don't answer that. I already know the answer, of course. It came to me during a meal. Not a very good meal, though. Too much pie. Pie is a tricky thing, wouldn't you say? Don't answer that either. Now that forever is over and you're here, you need to go away. Yes, away. There are places you should be, far away from here. The Chalice of Reversal is waiting for you. When I say you, I mean me, but it's no difference to the Chalice. One ends up being the other.
Uh-huh.
So you've heard of it. You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name.
Yeah.
What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldu, then use the Chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldu, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her! We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation. Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the Chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the Chalice.
Uh-huh.
Feel free to take what you need. The fruits of the conservatory are for all to enjoy. Go.
Well, oh, okay, game crashed. Might have to go through that conversation again. Yep.
Ah, yes. Haven't I? They resonate. Is this make? But it was.
Feel free. Go.
Worm's head. Oh. Huh. Felmore Swamp Wine. Swamp Wine.
You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss? I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. If you are working to help Thaden, I'll tell you whatever I can. Yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The chalice, Feldu, Elytra, it's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth. Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants. See you.
Okay, then. Wait, it wants us to talk to him again?
Well, look at you. A change for the better. Or for the worst. We'll have to see. I feel as though we've talked about this. Perhaps you're mistaken, and we have spoken of it. I simply can't recall. I could think so much more clearly if I had the chalice. See you.
Okay, there we go. This is still considered to be indoors, huh? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure she said it's to the northeast of New Sheoth. But I mean, this is this the realm of Sheogorath, so.
Speak, citizen. Speak quickly, mortal.
Hello.
Huh.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe. Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing had happened. Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need someplace to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you. Goodbye.
Uh-huh. Come on, you can do it. Oh, there we go. That was kind of loud. Maybe not loud, but just kind of ear-piercing. This place is pretty cool. Oh, Feldu. That was quick. Screaming Maw. Restore willpower, detect life, chameleon, restore health. Huh. Feldu withdrawal. Huh. Does the withdrawal get worse? Like, over time? And can I just, I remove it? Nope. Huh. Well, I'll just deal with it. I wonder if it gets worse if you take more of it. Painful withdrawal. The effects of Feldu withdrawal are worsening. Wounding Feldu withdrawal. Yeah, we're fine. I wonder if it scales up to, like, fatal withdrawal or something. Oh, it's worsening. Crippling Feldu withdrawal. This is probably the most I've ever said withdrawal in one day. Okay, yeah, looks like that's the path. Feldu withdrawal goes stronger, affecting your health. Ruinous Feldu withdrawal. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wonder if it gets even worse still. Oh. Huh. Red kelp gas bladder. Speed, breathing, disease, magicka. Well, it seems like the withdrawal is as bad as it's gonna get. Oh. Didn't even see that door there. Yeah, this place goes deep. Huh. No, that actually just kind of reminded me of the barnacles from Half-Life. Damn, how far do we have to go for this thing? Hmm. Dang it. These things have bones? Or is that the bone of something it ate? I don't want the spoon. Why do you have a spoon? Sanctum of Decadence. I've survived Dunroot Burrow. Now I need to search the tower above for the Chalice of Reversal.
See you later.
Feldew Addict.
Out! Get out! Get out!
Joofy the Brown. Wonder, anything happen if I drop the Feldew? You call yourselves addicts.
Get out! Get out!
Now, if I came in while on the Feldu, would they still have attacked me? Okay, maybe they're a little bit addicted. Duskfang added to the player's inventory. Yep, I think that's gonna happen every dawn and dusk, huh? That's interesting. But now it does frost, right? Yeah. Wonder if the Nourish Blade thing is affected by magic resistance. Or by weakness to magic, I mean. That could be interesting. I could make a spell specifically for Duskfang and Dawnfang. Just to, like, stack up some weakness and then smack them with this. Oh. That might be something to try. I don't know if the Nourish Blade does damage at all. Could I have just entered from right here the whole time? Huh. Hi, who are you? Priest of Order.
Madness always yields to the march of order.
Sorry, dude. Can't loot you. Heart of Order. Oh, that's what it is. It's a. I thought it was a shield. It's actually his heart, isn't it? Huh. Did you just revive?
Order take you.
Was he not actually dead? So I take it that that crystal thing is summoning you guys, huh? Is that what the flashes of lightning were for? It's a Heart of Order into the obelisk. Oh. Oh. So is that like disabled now, or? You got revived. Okay. I gotta know, what happens if I eat this? Jiggalag's Ascendancy added to the player's spell list. Oh. Oh wait, that's yeah, active effects. Oh. Is it? Oh, okay. Jiggalag's Ascendancy, 15 seconds. Force of Order. Boon of Order added to the player's spell list. Oh. Fortify Health, that's cool. Fortify Strength, 25, if only that actually did something. At least, if only that... Blah, blah, blah. If only that did something for my damage. You know, something that actually mattered. Huh. Okay. That's kind of interesting.
Greetings. Gatekeeper's gone. For good. Or not. Might just be on holiday. We'll see.
The gatekeeper dead. I didn't. See you later.
Triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. As a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
Greetings from...
So, like, am I cured? I didn't think about that when I was checking my active effects a moment ago.
I understand Hera's Clotumnus is begging for people to kill.
Can't say I blame it.
What? What is it? Wonderful to have it back. Really, truly. I can't thank you enough. Oh, wait. I already did. See you.
See you.
What?
I understand there's a Knight of the Thorn in Hale.
I heard he lives with Zoe Maline.
See you
Welcome
later.
to the House of Mania.
Yeah.
What?
Hi.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never! I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier, he will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
I've been tasked with finding the people conspiring against Lady Syl. Need to find and speak to Herder. He can always be found at the torture chamber in the House of Dementia.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you? Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin? I do appreciate an assertive leader. I look forward to working with you on this assignment. Lead the way, Grand Inquisitor.
Hello,
Here
assassin.
we are, safe indoors. Nothing to harm us here, is there? I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
That's exactly what an assassin would say.
Thank you. All right. Don't you? That's my life is drab and wretched by comparison. gracious. What a hero. You win. What? You think that's funny?
A little bit.
You're good. Oh well. Here we are. I don't know. Thank you. See you later. Here we are. I don't know. Please. Please. I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I wouldn't abide them.
Okay, who are they?
It was Masada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life. But if I don't help, what will Masada do to me? You must do something. I've told you all I know. See you later.
Hello.
So, Mazada. Also, I love that. It's just liar, hurt her, torture her. Just immediately. On the spot, blast her with lightning.
Come over here. Hey, you. Come over here. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
Uh-huh. Parkour, parkour. Wait, what? Did you like just leave or something? Oh, no. It was, I thought that was the door we came in for some reason. Nope.
Gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others. They think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. I'm afraid I have no idea.
Hurt her, torture him.
No! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. I've told you, I don't... No, please! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor. I've told you, Please! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but Goodbye.
Oh yeah, that's the door we came in from. Should speak to the citizens of Crucible to learn more.
So much to... I don't know any... Please.
This is so goofy.
happen? Are you trying to kill me? I don't know anything. Not for certain. I hear that Masada has been seen talking to Sil's guard captain, Noreen, but I haven't seen them. Not wise for me to be outside late at night. Too easy to catch another cold, but if the rumors are true, you should keep an eye out for them and leave me alone. I've got enough wrong with me already. Don't need new wounds to add to my troubles. Take care. Wish I could.
His quest is ridiculous. just going around freaking torturing people. Noreen late at night. Okay. Oh, it turned green.
What?
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Koror.
Bye.
Looking. Always looking I am.
Be stealthy, herder. Can't let him know that we're on to him. Stay perfectly still. His vision is based on movement. Keep going, you don't see anything. Go. Okay.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I want to see Sil dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved. What do you... I hope for your sake you are not accusing me of anything. Did you? And you have proof of this? No, you don't, do you? Well, then you'll get nothing out of me. Please, no!
You missed! There you go.
Your efforts are futile. You have no...
I don't care, hurt her, torture her.
No, please.
This quest is so goofy.
You again. Have you seen any of Masada's things? A shiny spoon or a broken bottle? I can't find them. I've told you I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. What? It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? Thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you. I've agreed to help you already. Take care.
Yes, Inquisitor? Of course, Inquisitor.
I just had to see if I could maybe somehow get him to torture himself, because that would be absolutely amazingly hilarious.
Your efforts are...
And I feel like it would still work, because it's freaking Sheogorath.
No.
That's what you get. So dumb. I kinda love it. Wait, what?
Very well. I am a part of the
Oh.
group that wishes to see Syl drowned in a pool of her own blood, but I am not in charge. You want...
Oh, we just had to torture her enough, okay.
Murine, but no amount of torture will get a confession from her. You'll need more than just my confession. You'll need evidence, and I have none. You already know my part. Walk with our Lord.
Huh.
Hi. I hear
Okay.
that Erel is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants...
I didn't think it was actually gonna work, I was just doing it to be a dick. I like how it's still trespassing even though he specifically told us to meet him. Oh. Cupboard, huh? Nelrine's ceremonial short sword. Mazada's crinkled note. I haven't got much time, she's coming for me. Nelrine asked me to hold on to the sword, said I should give it to Anya and have her do the deed, but Anya wouldn't. Now maybe it can find a better use as evidence. Syl will recognize it. Marine is in charge. She's the one telling Nelrine what to do. If I'm not around, I hope this is enough evidence to bring her in. I hope I'm alive to see it. Thanks, buddy. Oh. Huh. Hi.
Sorry, friend, it looks like you've wandered.
No, I'm the Inquisitor.
If you have any
There's no
secrets,
restricted
I'm the
area.
one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? Take care.
Haven't you got what you need? Take care.
Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation. Haven't you? Goodbye.
Hurt her, torture her.
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's justice demands reparations. A coward as well as a criminal. Very well. You'll come with me, and you'll...
Okay. Where's Herder? Oh well.
How may I serve?
Oh, it's you.
What do you... Walk with our Lord.
Oh, it is an actual weapon. Looks pretty cool. Thought she was going to say something for a moment there.
Inquisitor, have you found who is responsible? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Okay, cool. We didn't miss anybody. Torture for everyone.
Hi.
Well, that was quick.
You've chosen a side, little one. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. See you later.
Cool, thanks. Ruin's Edge. Now that I've become a member of the courts of both of the Dukes of Madness, I should return to Sheogorath and report my progress. Button. Why does it only work when you do it? Button. Button.
Speak, man. Take care. Blessings. Goodbye.
I want him to keep following me. It's so like just. It's so stupidly funny to be able to just be like, hurt her, torture them. Oh. Oh. Huh. So that's why this is here. Each of these is like marking story progress. So...
Always a pleasure.
Looks like we're... what, halfway through? Okay.
Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March. Altering the course of events. Breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me. Prince of Madness. A new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so, but you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
Huh. Since I won't be around, so like... Huh. I know some of the lore behind it, like how Sheogorath used to be Jiggalag, and then because he was too much of a threat to the other Daedric princes, they all like ganged up on him and basically turned him into Sheogorath. Total inversion of what he used to be. But then Jiggalag keeps returning to try to regain control or something like that. It's like... he says, I won't... or says that he won't be around. It's like, did he find like a loophole or something? Like, oh, if he dies or gives us his powers or whatever, then the Grey March will stop happening? I do know that we do, like... the hero of Kvatch does become Sheogorath.
Because you seem a nice enough sort. You've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly...
Jesus Christ.
because I asked nicely.
He asked?
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules.
Oh, okay.
Too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now, You've seen the grey torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth? No? Because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Cylarn and bring back the Flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Cylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Cylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. He's on his way, so I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order.
Huh. Okay, so he says he can't be here when does he just go become Jiggalag without being aware of that? Is that what happens?
They're the worst of all. My own subjects, working for the enemy. It's enough to make an old Daedric prince get all weepy. It doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, Knights of Order. Bad news. Kill them when you see them. But don't touch the corpse until they're really dead. Which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk. They're getting more active every day. Not a good sign. You know what would be a good sign? Free sweet rolls! Ho ho ho! Who wouldn't like that? Shut them down where you can, and make sure to kill the priest you see around them. If you don't, they can reactivate the obelisk. The great torch shines brightly above New Sheoth. A beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't! It's gone out! Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit, for the place falls apart.
Okay.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Yes, he will soon march across the land, destroying all that stands in his path. It's a frightening prospect. Many of our citizens are delicate. They can't cope with the prospect, and they defect to the forces of Jiggalag, becoming priests of order. I fear they grow in power as the Grey March progresses. More and more Knights of Order make their way into the Isles. The priests of Order are the key. They summon the knights at the obelisks. A bad lot. Traitors. You'll find them near the obelisks that dot the land. They perform rituals at the obelisks to summon knights to the realm. Their link to Jiggalag gives them power. As long as their obelisk is active, they cannot truly be killed. My work is never done.
Oh. All the way over there, okay. Yeah, when I first got here, before going through those, before going through the gates of madness, I thought that there would basically be like two versions of the island. A version for the mania and the version for dementia. I'll take a few swings with Dawnfang. That's not working very well. Bad. I didn't realize it was just going to be, like, split down the middle. Oh yeah, I forgot to have this. Anyways. I wonder if it recharges Dawnfang every time it gets replaced. Because I imagine the game is just treating it as two different items. It's like, okay, we're going to take this one out, put this one back in. Oh yeah, Ruin's Edge, I wanted to look at that. Something about elements. Random spell effect on strike. Well, it looks pretty cool. It's got an eye on it. Huh. Thought something spotted us.
Speak quickly. Go. Speak quickly. Go.
One of them had a name for some reason. Hey. Heretic War Priest. Ha! Took your gold. Cold Flame of Agnon. I've arrived at the ruins of Cylarn. I'll need to speak to the commanders of the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers to find out how to light the Flame of Agnon. Hi.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylarn. My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
State your business. Cylarn is holy ground, unfit for mortals. Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Cylarn. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Cylarn, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
My scouts reported no signs of Maskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Almaz, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended. Perhaps if you'd allow me to scout further.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Maskin will not withstand us.
I overheard 2 Golden Saint officers arguing about the best way to attack the Dark Seducers. The Lieutenant Morel mentioned something about the Underdeep, a secret side passage leading to the Dark Seducer altar. I should find out more about this passage from Muriel. Or from Morel. Muriel.
Hail!
Hi.
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Maskin. You'd best stand aside. My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Cylarn. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Maskin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnon for my lord Sheogorath. That's what we call ourselves, the most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath. the treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. The flame is fed from the Altar of Rapture and the Altar of Despair. Once we capture the Altar of Despair, the only way to assault the Altar of Despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the Altar of Despair and drive the Mazkin out of Cylarn once and for all? Miral's beloved surprise attack. A perfect example of why males do not hold command positions. He has failed to consider the risks of his plan. If the Mazkin had prepared an ambush along that route, we would be slaughtered. We're better off storming the main passage, where our superior strength and blade work can come into play. Are you ready to... That's an excellent idea. They cannot refuse entry to an emissary of Lord Sheogorath. Return at once when you have their deployments. This could make all the difference. Go.
The Altar of Rapture will be ours. A mortal wandering the halls of holy Cylarn, and a male no less. Explain yourself. Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm. The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Ariels hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Cylarn of the arrogant Ariels once and for all. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. She is the Grakedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Cylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Ariels, despite their strength. We hold the Altar of Despair, here within the Shrine of the Flame of Adnan. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal. The counterpart to the Altar of Despair, Rapture is currently held by the Ariels in their complacency, but that will soon change. For Sheogorath's glory.
Mm-hmm.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you. The Ariels will soon pay for their arrogance. Begone, mortal, or you
Oh,
will
hi.
soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Oriels is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, blessed. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altar. The Oriels hold Rapture and are massing to attack. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. We are expecting the Oriels to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Oriels are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair? As you wish, but I advise you to join the winning side if you really want the flame relit.
Okay, that's to the Altar of Despair. The Underdeep. Excuse me. Is this the Underdeep? Yep. Looks pretty clear to me.
The Altar of Rapture will be ours.
Yep, good luck with that. That is so loud.
Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help us drive the Mazkin out of Cylon? My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the Altar of Despair. The Armossel cannon wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Mazkin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage against us. If we attacked through the Underdeep, we could take them by surprise. If only Kenna would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat.
It's just right it's just basically right that the door's right there, the path is right there, and your scouts only just found it. It's right Okay.
I knew it. You should tell Kenna what you saw.
Realm of Madness.
Convince her to change her
Realm of
attack.
Madness.
She commands the Orioles here at Cylon. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Relok to end this stalemate once and for all. Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles. The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath, from the altars of rapture and despair within the shrine itself. I'm sure that our Mazel Kana will be glad to help you once the Mazkin are driven from the altar of despair. For Sheogorath's glory.
Greetings, emissary. We await your command.
Yeah, the dude's idea is better than yours.
Are you ready to help us destroy the Mazkin and take control of the altar of despair? Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky? What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot? You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk. Meryl was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today. Orioles, we attack through the Underdeep. The Mazkin will be...
I ain't gonna lie, she's pretty hot.
Follow me. Before the saints. Eta Oriole, kneel before the saints. Sheogorath.
Duskfang added to the inventory. Oh, right, now I can check the Yep, fully charged. Huh. Oh, hi.
Kneel before the saints. Eta Oriole. For Sheogorath. For the Mad God. Eta Oriole.
Mazkin!
Before the saints!
Whoop. Just put on the single target version.
Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints.
Did any of the saints die? Was it flawless victory? Yeah, it looks like it was. Cool.
Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the altar of rapture. I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the altar of despair. The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Maskin or an Oriole. It is my great honor to release my soul to oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath. Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year.
Okay.
Go.
Almost flawless victory. Kane sacrificed herself on the altar of despair in order to light the flame of Agnon. I can now retrieve the flame from the courtyard and bring it back to New Sheoth, as Sheogorath commanded. Oh, dang it, I was gonna loot the body. Stepped into the flame of Agnon and am now ablaze with the holy fire. I should return to New Sheoth and light the great torch in the Sacelum Ardensol. Ooh. Nifty.
Speak, citizen.
Damn, the Dark Seducers got completely rolled, huh? Huh.
Speak, citizen.
Oh? Hi.
surging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. Oh no! You don't want to do that. Don't believe their lies. They are no true friends. Don't you see it? How they whisper behind your back. No, light the torch for dementia, and you'll see how we treat our friends. Dementia takes care of its own. You know that the hero who lights the torch for dementia is granted the Ring of Intrigue, a boon
Ring
for
or raiment?
those who would gain access to hidden knowledge. Surely you will do what is right, won't you? Yes, let your mind worry at the problem. Let fear and dismay over making the wrong choice sink their talons deep into your brain.
Wait, there's a choice? Oh.
The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, there is also a more earthly reward. The hero who lights the great torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, I knew I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes, my child. Go now and let the holy flame inspire the people of Bliss to new heights of madness.
I guess.
The great torch shines with the pure light of mania in accordance with the ancient tradition. Receive now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your mighty deed in service to mania. Tread the humble...
Fortify intelligence, shield on self, resist paralysis, fortify willpower. What's it look like? Not bad, actually. I think we chose right. I'm not going to use the thing, of course, because the stats are terrible compared to what I've got. But, like, that looks good.
path and find enlightenment.
Another sheep returns to the flock. I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find mania to be a fickle friend. Pleasure and pain be with you.
I just gotta let you know, man. I just gotta let you know. That haircut has never looked good on anybody.
Tidings and welcome.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
Oh yeah, that's right. If I remember right, they didn't just turn him into Sheogorath. They like split him into Sheogorath and Jiggalag to force him to fight himself, so that he would never grow powerful enough to threaten the others again. That's what it was, wasn't it?
Why not? Something has to work. Once I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work. Even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not.
Because they'll be dead?
Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the high priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit.
I love his love of Haskell.
It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader the people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different. This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating. Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
You chose well. The great torch shines as a beacon of mania to inspire and inflame all who gaze upon it. Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest duke of the ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment. Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green moat flowed like water in a stream as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways. Ah, but it was, as the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar. Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
I've spoken to Dervenin, High Priest of Mania. The ritual of accession for Mania requires the current ruler to commit suicide by taking 3 doses of green moat, which is lethal. Then his drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar of Arden Sul at the Sacellum. I should now speak to Arctis to learn of Dementia's ritual.
I'm disappointed in your choice.
That's cool. I'm disappointed in your haircut.
Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood.
Visceromancy.
Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts. He became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set. Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath.
I've spoken to Arctis, High Priest of Dementia. The ritual of accession for Dementia is simple. Syl would have to be slain by the proposed successor, and her heart brought to the altar of Arden Sul at the Sacellum. After I decide which ritual to undertake, I should return to Sheogorath and inform him of my choice. Why not both?
Greetings.
Poor Bighead will never find the fork of horror.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting. A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théoden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Théoden loves surprises. Théoden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. This is so much fun! It's a myth, deluded when your task is complete. Pleasure and pain be with you.
I expected him to disappear for some reason. Oh, over to some green moat without his knowledge.
Speak quick.
Nope, you don't have anything to say? Okay.
Greetings, friend.
So that's why this is here. Okay, I see now.
How
Hi.
can I... Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. At the risk of being rude, I must confess I don't like talking about the specifics of my routine. Thaden has too many enemies that may turn that knowledge against him. He depends on me quite dearly.
I see. Wait there just a moment.
Farewell. How can I... Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy.
Uh-huh.
There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the Green Moat is located. Farewell.
Need to find where she gets green mote from and obtain some without being discovered. Why did I mention she does a special errand at noon every day? Just been standing here staring at each other for like 11, 12 hours. I might be able to make this a lot easier. Master of Stealth. Not just because. Followed wide-eyed to an unremarkable alcove in the palace courtyard. I should watch from this vantage point to see what she does. Oh, I can't move now. I've observed Wide-Eye activating the secret entrance to the green moat silo. I need to get inside and procure 2 extra doses of the potent drug without getting caught. Easy. Oop. Yeah, the chameleon potions were the right call. I've obtained 2 doses of green moat, and now need to sneak into Thaden's kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock and attempt to slip an extra dose into his evening meal and into his evening meal and into his wine without being seen. Otherwise, try again tomorrow night. Gunther preparing the meal in the morning, so I'll have to wait until the afternoon to poison his food. Okay. Boop. Boop. This is why the actual most overpowered thing you can really do is just get a permanent, stack some enchantments to have 100% chameleon permanently. But that's honestly like super boring. Because everything just becomes completely non-interactive. Nothing ever attacks you or reacts or just anything. Though it can be fun for a little bit. Your sneak attacks are now even deadlier. Ah, there it is. I've slipped an extra dose of green mote into Thaden's meal and Thaden's wine. I should proceed to the dining area at 8 o'clock for the evening feast and watch the effect the green mote overdose has on Thaden. I like how the weapon doesn't turn invisible. So they just see a freaking axe just floating through the air. Which is probably not entirely out of place here.
Ah, you again! A pleasure, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Well?
The great torch shines as a beacon of mania.
Oh, okay.
Oh my, yes, I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
After Thaden rose to deliver an odd soliloquy, he clutched his heart and fell to the ground dead. I should now collect as much of his tainted blood as possible. I've obtained Thaden's drug tainted blood. I now need to make my way back to the altar of Ardent Soul at the Sicilian. Yoink. Oh no. Thaden is dead.
I never suspected it was Thaden's time, but what's done is done. I honor his choice. I'm sure we'll speak again.
There's no need to mourn. The ritual has begun. Be happy. I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Speak, citizen.
Okay, we're being reassembled one piece at a time. There we go. Woo!
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle.
I was expecting a little more than that.
The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days. May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
Hey, how's this headpiece look? No. It does have 20% resist magic. Technically, this would be an upgrade. But no.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Thaden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Well?
Thaden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Thaden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jigalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Awkward. After informing Sheogorath of my victory, Syl, the Duchess of Dementia, became furious. Before she stormed out of the Sicilium, she threatened that we hadn't heard the last of her. I should continue speaking to Sheogorath to receive my rewards of office.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
Okay.
I do, I did, and I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you! You're positively beaming! You now have the power to summon golden saints.
Hell yeah.
Always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that. She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Okay. Oh, now he disappeared. Okay, so this ring he was talking about. Ring of Lordship. 26% shield, you know what? That's not bad. Fortified personality, who cares? Resist disease, 80%. 26% shield? I mean, that's solid. Now, if it was an elemental shield, that'd be even better. But that's still damn good. Oh, right. The thing, to summon the... Oh, yeah, summon Golden Saint. Greater power. Okay. Cool.
Darkest blessings upon
Things
Retaking the Fringe. Let's go. Oh, but first, recharge that. There we go. I've arrived in the Fringe to find that it has been completely conquered by the forces of order. Passwall may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. Yeah, this is looking a little bit different from what I remember. Well, that looks cool.
Your Grace. We did not expect you here.
I'm gonna go ahead and use the summon. Why not? What? Did I hit you too many times or something? Well, this just got awkward.
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came. The nights are relentless. They do not tire, they do not fear, and they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion. I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We're pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short. I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Form up. By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace? Provide what aid you can, but I beg you to make haste. The enemy does not wait long between attacks.
I'm gonna take your heart. Oh, guess that's the only one I could take.
We will keep fighting. Victory or death.
Sylarn is
We will keep
ours at
We will
last,
defend
thanks
this
to
land
you.
until we are dead.
Okay, well, let's go.
Have you provided the soldiers with aid? We have little in the way of supplies here. No healing. If you have done all that you can...
Yeah, they're ready.
The enemy will be upon us soon. May the blessings of our Lord protect us all.
Petty soul in the Grand Soul Gem, of course. Excuse me. They don't like me.
ranks. More are coming.
Where'd it go? Is that hair poking out of the helmet? Is that supposed to happen?
Back to your positions. Don't break ranks.
Stop jumping in front of me! Apparently not.
Victory is ours. For the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
It's okay, I'll go hit it really hard.
I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphen run under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness.
Okay, bye. Wait, do they have any more hearts for me to pick up? Nope. Bruh. Chill. You were jumping in front of my swings. Do it. That's what I thought. Hi. This is all actually pretty cool, I gotta admit. Come on, everybody. Group up, you can do it if you work together. Or not. Whoop. I'll be taking that. Did you really follow all the way over here? I've made my way into the ruins of Zedifin. I must seek out the spire's source of power and find a way to deactivate it. What's up?
Kneel before the saints! Kneel before the saints! Down with the mad god! For Sheagoram! For Sheagoram! For Sheagoram! Kneel before the saints!
Ah, can't reach me. I can repair now. Alright, carpal tunnel, there we go. Huh. Oh, was that the scout? I think that was the scout she was talking about. Okay. Madness or deposit? Huh. Oh no, not fire. Not even close. Ooh, take that. Part of order. Noom. Oh, we got more that way. Oh, and more this way. Alright, everybody. Same as before. Everybody gather round. Oh, nope. The gate will not open for you. Listen, I ain't gonna lie, I would probably join Jigaleg if I was given the option, because he's cool. It's not my fault, the game is railroading me, okay? Sheogorath is pretty great too, though. I do really like him, he's funny. Okay, there's some more to gather around. Cool. This is probably also not going to open, right? Yep. What? Oh. Retaking the fringe. I've discovered the source of Order's power. An obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of Passwall. I must find a way to shut down the obelisk. Let's go hit it really hard. Oh, hey, I remember you.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights?
I hit him a lot.
I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate, disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them.
every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me. This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here? I'll do what I can to help. I like to hurt things. Maybe I can hurt these damn knights.
Okay, you're flagged as essential. We're good. We're good. Touch. 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 The obelisk does not respond.
I don't mind talking down to your level.
Overloaded the obelisk and collapsed the spire. The caverns are now coming down around me and I must escape before I'm trapped. Come on, Sheldon. Okay, where's the single target? What are these guys? They probably can't be poisoned, right? Oh. Huh. Okay then. Come on, Sheldon.
Can we get out of here? What do you think I'm doing? I'm not sticking this close to you because I enjoy your pleasing aroma.
It is pleasing though, right? Right? You know, I did take a shower once. Okay, guess we're not going back there. Huh. Where'd that lightning blast come from? Was it the statue? Ah, it was the statue. I was hoping that it would start blasting. Where's Sheldon getting jumped at? Oh, you just had some rocks fall on you, huh? Wait, what? What killed them? You sure showed them, Sheldon.
Hi.
I love this game.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Ah! What's that? Show me what you've got. Ah! Here!
Carpal tunnel simulator again. Oh, what's this do?
This thing is gonna open again. You are the worst escort in history. I'll find another way out. Get going.
Well, okay. Huh. You got this, Sheldon. I wonder what that was all about. I see. They probably didn't want to try to... Oh. Hey. Yeah, I think they didn't want to try to deal with programming him to go through all that, maybe. Well, I'm trying to talk to you. They're in love. Oh, okay. Damn. Well, I can't talk to him, so... How do I open this? Huh. I feel like I just Goomba stomped him. Is Sheldon still there? Um... Huh. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. Don't have to go back to do anything to save him. Unless Google AI is lying, which it is very prone to do. Oh, yeah, there he is right there.
I'm going to stay here and help rebuild this place. These fools need me.
Cylorn is ours at... I cannot believe it. You survived. We were
You're extra shiny in the rain.
Lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader. Perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Okay. Good luck, don't die. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to take the gate.
No sign of trouble, Your Grace.
I'm trying to see if there's any like actual visible detail on this wall, but or not wall, but gate. Not really. It just seems like a stone wall.
citizen.
No. Wait, shit, I spoke by saying no. You win this round. What's up?
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalcel to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper
You probably want a better one.
and Cyrodil in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jiggelag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zalcel. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx. Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
Zazelm, alright. That way, okay. Actually, I do need to recharge my axe. Thank you. Can I get another soul to go? Cool. Oh. Mended flesh Atronach. Like a little baby gatekeeper. Void Essence. Damn. Those guys are tough. Ooh, what are you? Replete Shambles. That's pretty cool. Like a Minotaur skeleton or something? Or... Ooh, Bone Marrow. Damage health, frost damage, damage magicka, paralyze. Bone Shard. Oh, you're just Shambles. You're the downgrade. Ah, there it is. Whoops, wrong spell. Okay, that's a Grand Soul. I was gonna say, it should be a Grand Soul. Those guys are dangerous. And very, very adorable. At least against magic. Or, well, spells, specifically. It's really not necessary. I guess that deactivated the statues. Okay. Ooh, you're a big pupper. experiment chambers. Oh, test subject. Failed experiment. Oh. Guys, I think the person we're looking for may not be a very good person. Sown flesh Atronach. Wait, what? Didn't I silence you? Damage health effect resisted. Damage. Okay, these guys can't be poisoned. Huh. I guess they have the same immunities that Atronachs do. They're. Huh. I didn't expect the flesh Atronach to have that. Interesting. So. Are they not? Wait. Why couldn't I capture that one's soul? Azura's star was empty, wasn't it? Huh. I trust this completely. Nothing's going to happen. See, now it has a grand soul, okay. See, it never even got up. What you looking at? Ah. Well, that was quick. Huh. Weak old blood. Experiment set up an hypothesis. Weak old blood. I've paired up a hound and shambles of equal fighting capacity. However, I have recently drained the hound of its zombie blood and replaced it with blood extracted from a Breton corpse, which had lain for a week, rotting in the hot sun. When I return, having let it acclimate to its new supply of vital fluid, I expect the hound will perform with much less efficiency than normal. I mean, it definitely did. Project Hound's Blood, Day 7 observations. My theory stated before trial is thus: blending the most recent concoction of hound blood with that from a headless zombie will result in a beast with greater fury and resistance to pain. Specifically a headless zombie for some reason. Test 1. Subject 1 has the current concoction and Subject 2 has the new mixture. Battle 1. Subject 1 lasted approximately 1 minute before expiring, having done average amount of injury to Subject 2. Subject 2 seemed not to notice most of the injuries it received. Battle 2. After a drawn-out combat, Subject 1 killed Subject 2, but suffered near-fatal wounds. Subject 2 fought to the bitter end with the same energy it started with. Battle 3. Subject 1 went out very quickly. Battle 4. Subject 1 lasted less than a minute. Subject 2 took little injury. Test 2. Subject A and B both have the standard blood. Subject C and D both have the new blood. Battle 1. A versus B. Lasted just over a minute, both hounds suffering grievous injury and somewhat bothered by their wounds. Battle 2. A versus B. Nearly identical results. Battle 3. C versus D. Lasted over 2 minutes, both hounds suffering grievous injury. Neither seemed very winded or bothered by their wounds. Battle 4. C versus D. Lasted under 1 minute, both suffering grievous injury. Neither seemed very bothered by their wounds. It seems my original theory was correct. In future trials I will try watering down the headless zombie blood before adding it to the mixture, to gain some insight into the actual potency of the blood itself and determine how much of the additional effect is coming from its combination with the existing ingredients. Okay. You know, these guys actually look a lot like the Flesh Pound from Killing Floor. Just without the extra mechanical metallic bits. At least from behind. Oh. Oh my god. It just doesn't die. uh... Sanctum of Vivisection. I hear someone.
Life. We have much left to accomplish. You dare disturb... Does this hurt more or less than last time? Very interesting. How does this make you feel?
I thought that was going to open the gate.
Please indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment. Interesting.
Oh.
Each person's pain threshold is different, isn't it? You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Yeah.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place. By what authority do you disturb me?
God.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me? Oh, does he now? Fine. If it be my lord's will, then it is also my own. But I am too distraught over the death of my child to return to his womb. This you must do. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There,
You will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow you into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum. Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They are volunteers of one sort or another. Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the Mad God would respect his decision in this matter. I know your type. You believe yourself better than everyone else. You persecute genius when you find it, because we are able to see around the sharp corners of your simplified morality. I see the vast horizons of thought, while you cannot see past the tip of your own nose. I can grant the guilty the cleansing fire of retribution, so they may die, purified of soul. And I can grant the worthy everlasting life. And what can you offer the world? Except the hot air escaping through that hole in your head. Out of deference to my Lord Sheogorath, I will allow this outburst. In fact, I will acquiesce to your request, but only if you can prove to me the sincerity of your position and the depth of your conviction. Are you willing to trade places with these souls? To bear the full weight of their pain and afflictions? Weigh this question carefully. Are you sure? You will not easily heal the damage done to you. This is a permanent sacrifice you are making. In fact, it is likely you will die. Perhaps you had better reconsider. Truly? Very well. I wasn't quite finished with them, but as long as you remain in Sheogorath's favor, I will not conduct experiments on these people. Very well. This might hurt a little.
What was supposed to happen? I feel like I just resisted whatever was supposed to happen. Project Limb Removal, Day 12, Observations and Summary Conclusions. Day 12. Removing an arm from the young Wood Elf female made her fight all the harder for her life, despite being clearly outmatched. In previous battles, she fought much less bravely and to lesser effect. She lasted a full minute against my most angry of hounds before her throat was ripped out and I had to revive her. However, removing just the feet of the middle-aged Nord male made him despondent and without any will to defend himself, even against a lesser foe. So pitiful was the look on the face of his corpse that I decided to leave him be, rather than resurrect him. After so many years of scientific study, I still cannot abide apathy. I'm sure that my aversion to pity has colored my findings, as I only make use of strong-willed test subjects. Though I suppose, flawed as my research may be, it is still more revealing and faithful than any other has done before me. Summary conclusions. After studying the various combats between the test subjects in this project, I've concluded that, much as the pain threshold is inconsistent within a given species, so too is the effect of dismemberment. Whether beast or man, the removal of a limb, be it functional as a hand or peripheral as a tail, has varying effects on the subject, having to do more with the individual temperament than any biological or cultural endowment. Whatever the particular effect, it is substantial, whether it enhances a subject's tendency toward aggressiveness or passivity, or swings them to the other extreme. Removing a limb has a profound effect on behavior. After reviewing my notes, I will attempt to catalog all the similarities and difference between the subjects and their responses. I may be able to offer Lord Sheogorath a guidebook detailing how to craft a better kingdom by removing various appendages from the bodies of its people. Sorry, dude. You'll probably get revived, right?
What?
Oh. Hi.
You are here to help rebuild the gatekeeper. That is very good of you, considering what you did to him. So many strange noises here. People screaming, animals dying. But I've learned so much. So much. Somebody stop that awful racket!
Gardens of Flesh and Bone. Hey, Sheldon. That appears to be a dead end. Okay. Ah, here we go. Okay, well, I'm not sure how to open that. Excuse me. Huh. Oh. Heh. Didn't see the thing to close it from this side. It was probably there somewhere, but it's not a big deal. Ah, here we go. Osseous marrow. Damn hiccups. This looks important. Dermis membrane. Oh. Oh, thank you. That was nice. Oh, is it below me or something? Or above? One of those? Oh. Oh, they were dancing. Essence of breath. Thank you, little green lights, for the directions. It'd be hilarious if, like, as soon as I got out of this place, all of the enemies that I ran past just appeared outside with me. The store is opened elsewhere. Blood liqueur. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Yeah, I just need to use the higher damage spells for those guys. Wrong spell. Sheldon is unconscious.
be shy.
Oh. She's not essential. Okay. Well, it's alright. They still got you, Sheldon. You can handle it. And if I had just left, she'd probably still be alive.
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts.
Huh?
See you. You have returned. Did you like that? Pain can be pleasure. You enjoy being in pain, do you? Here. I'm sure you will enjoy these then.
Manacles of Pain.
Bye.
Drain endurance, fortify strength, fortify willpower, drain intelligence. Okay.
You have returned with all the... Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative.
Okay.
Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections. Don't take all day making your choices.
Okay. Legs of Fortitude. Helm of Power. Angry Mind. Heart of Wound Sharing. Spell Turning. Life. Slashing and chop. Oh. Frost shielding, shock shielding, fire shielding. I was gonna give him 2 arms with weapons. Slashing and chopping? Hell yeah. Okay. Oh hey, the people are actually free. I'm gonna assume that she revived that guy.
You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference between the two heads was. Now that I think about it, Helm of Power might have been for like the more magical. Oh well.
Shall we start this? First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Yeah.
Place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh, joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here, by me. Stand clear of the cistern, over here, by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, the darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute and my affections.
Gross. The gatekeeper has been rebuilt. I should return to Sheogorath with news of my success.
Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings.
I kind of want to watch him work.
Stay away!
I wonder if he could actually die here if he chose like a really weak combination. Cool. Take that. Simple order sword. They have the nerfed versions apparently. Man, that summon flesh Atronach. Just a regular flesh Atronach? Yeah. Should have been summon Gatekeeper because that'd be sick. Maybe a touch overpowered, I don't know. But it'd be cool. That's the important thing in a single player game.
Always a pleasure.
Hey.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh Atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Something about to happen? Hi.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us.
A pleasure.
Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Well?
This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you? Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet?
You are a Jiggalag, right? Yeah.
Well, I'm him. We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him.
I guess I was right.
It happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm. Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now.
So he wants me to become Sheogorath, or at least... Yeah, he wants to transfer his power as Sheogorath to me so I can fight him as Jiggalag and end all this shit.
Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me from destroying my realm! Now, nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags. Soon, I'll turn into Jiggalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it!
Alright.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Yes, Your Grace?
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly. Our stronghold at Pinnacle Rock is under attack. The forces of order broke in and routed us. You must go to Adeo at once and aid her. She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late.
Okie dokie.
Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there's still time.
Replica gatekeeper weapon. There might be something that goes here too. Yeah. Wolfrey's helmet. Knight of Order helmet. Yeah, it's probably something that goes here and here. Oh, back here too. This is probably the very last thing. I'm sure. No, there's not another pedestal here though. This is asymmetrical.
Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania.
The helpless army. I wonder, do I have a... Nope. No fortify speed. Oh, hi. Huh. I thought something actually attacked. Hi.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Still, let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us. They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her. Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her. Syl let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do.
Okay.
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Mania to be unsettling. You are the
Not my
only
problem.
remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Okay. I don't feel like all that was necessary. Real quick, are you flagged as essential? Okay, yeah, you're essential. Okay, you can all handle that one. Oh. I thought it was one of the others that went down. Huh. Guys, I think Pinnacle Rock is ours. Not sure though. Don't quote me on that. Get back here. I ain't done with you. For a moment there, I thought there was like a really tall dude standing there. Oh. One of the Dark Seducers died. Chime. Oh. Okay. I didn't even look over here first. Okay.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you? Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her? That traitorous coward?
Nope.
Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once. The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, your grace. The waters of Oblivion lead us to the wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has given us a place to return to his service. What would you have me tell you? What reason could she have to turn on Lord Sheogorath himself? She must know that he will find and punish her. We will catch her, and we'll turn her over ourselves. Her treachery cannot be allowed to stand. We must prevail.
Quick maintenance.
Lead on, Your Grace.
What the hell?
The wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Well, that was short-lived. But now I don't gotta worry about friendly fire. Any more coming? Hang on, you two come back with me. I was expecting more of a party. Okay, that's better. Hey. Oh, nope. I think I wanted to stay up there.
Order, take you.
Damn it. There we go. I've located the wellspring of the Mazkin. It's been covered in order crystals. I'll need to destroy them to restore the wellspring. Probably can't just smack it. I guess chimes. You're not essential anymore.
The wellspring is restored.
Yeah.
You saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help. No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice. Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties. Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure. Your Grace has restored the wellspring and saved us. For this, we thank you.
Dark Seducer armor, huh? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought the little sparkling there was a bunch of bodies disappearing. But no, they were over here. Yeah. Oh well, the important one lived. Wait, who's over here?
Mad God's
Oh.
blessings, Duchess of Mania.
You just needed to hit the button. It was right. You were like walking right into it. Yeah. So, is there... Oh. So, what do we got here? I'm gonna use the Heart of Order to open this chest. Sure. Huh. Cool. Wrong way. And I think it's safe to say this DLC is a little bit more involved than Knights of the Nine. Just a little bit. It has been really cool though. Like I do really like it.
Always a pleasure.
Is there anything? Yep, chime appeared. I think we're getting pretty close to the end, though.
Time. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. Our plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close. Optimism! How adorable! I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again. What happens is what always has happened, what always will happen. I crumble, I fade, the realm dies, and you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood.
There's a pill for that.
Useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm.
Always a pleasure.
Sheogorath is dead! All shall crumble before Jigalath!
That's not the time, Haskell. That was a cool effect, though. Shigworth has vanished before we could complete the plan to stop the forces of order. Perhaps Haskell will know what steps we should take. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty. You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jigalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
Okay.
I live to serve.
Oh, had to try it. go wreck some shit.
Your
Oh. Okay. Huh. Hi.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will. You were expecting a book, an ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jigalac. Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he has confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me. The Great Library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything, all predicted with the formula found within Jigalag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jigalac. As you wish. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. Find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has.
Okay.
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
Okay. Hi. Damn, just go straight to kicking me in the face. Might be faster to go here first. Actually, since there's an ad break, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm back. For a moment I thought that was a mud crab. Milkar Nexus. I've arrived in the Grove of Reflection. According to Dias, I must locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to reveal my true self before I will be allowed to take one of its branches. Standing Stone. Hmm? Oh! It doesn't look like me at all. Well, no, hang on. Do you have the hair right? Oh yeah, I think you do. It's kind of hard to tell though. Why am I summoning black bears? Where'd I go? Oh, there I am. Do you have like all the same enchantments as I do too? Please stop it with the bear. Okay, no, you don't have all my enchantments and stuff. After I approached the Grove of Reflection, a shadowy image of myself appeared from the waters of the grove and attacked me. I defeated it, and now the Tree of Shades is beckoning me. But what? Oh. I was just trying to loot the body, but that's cool. Weakness to magic on strike 15%, 30 seconds. Damage health on strike 30 points. That is a cool looking weapon. Huh. As requested, I've taken a branch of the Tree of Shades. I should now seek out Serta in the Howling Halls. I thought I was being summoned again. I don't know what I'm still in combat with. The hell? Where's this thing that I'm supposedly still in combat with? Okay, there we go. Mystery was solved. Hi. Oh. The... Look, that was weird.
You are not one of us. Watch out!
Your light will shine no more!
How dare you invade this holy place?
Hi.
You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you on sight.
That'll be fine.
Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me. Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duke, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her? Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Cyrodil, yes? Don't bother refuting me. I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes? Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than she does. So if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go. I require weapons, for myself and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them. Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to the light, and help yourself? Do not be foolish. We can both get what we want. Bye.
Huh. One, 2.
Hello? Who's there?
Hi.
Your light will shine no more.
Alright, just needed that. This sounds interesting, so let's do it. Of course. How much do these daggers weigh? Okay, we'll be fine after we give him these, I think. Right? Maybe.
Have you reconsidered my offer? You do. Give them to me, and we can start now. I did not think that it would be so easy. Tonight the light will shine for us all. Tonight, Sirta's time comes to an end.
Nope. Still encumbered. Okay. Let's drop all these arrows I've been getting filled with. There we go. That's better.
May you never darken.
Damn, this dude's fast. He's got places to be.
Take these daggers, slay her, and at last we can be on our path to true enlightenment. Here you are, my brothers. At last we will be rid of Sirta. Come, now is the time.
He's just sitting there eating, watching this go down. I love this game. God.
blades drawn? What is the meaning of this? I come to relieve you of your torment, dear Surta. No more lost memories, no more pain, no more misleading us. To the void.
It just caught up. Sorry guys, I'm late. That apple was like really good.
Fool, I am the light. Come if you dare. I will cast you into darkness for all eternity. I will cast you into the darkness.
Cast you into the dark. Die, heretic. Die, heretic.
Oh, hang on. Sorry about that, I need to recharge my weapon. Okay, now I can kill you.
Dare you invade this holy place? How dare you invade this holy place? Your light
When in Rome.
will shine. How dare you invade this holy place? Dare you invade this holy place? By the gods.
Better them than me.
How could you do such a thing?
McCarran's betrayal of Surta has been successful. Now that she is dead, taking her eye should be a simple matter. I have both items that Dias needs to recreate the staff of Sheogorath. I should return to Knife Point Hollow and speak with him. Ooh. It's a good chunk of gold.
Sirta is dead, and now the apostles fear that there is no one to lead them to the light. I should be the one who is leading, however. Do I have your support?
Sure.
Sirta promised to bring us to the light. It is a way, a promise of a better future, free from the shackles of Sheogorath. The light is knowledge, she says. Forsake all ignorance and morality in favor of the light, she teaches. But what does she do? She sits in her chamber and dreams of revenge against Sheogorath. She is a liar and has stolen our lives. Soon we will seek the light without her. I thank you for your help in killing her. Now I can lead my people towards the light. Her light
Alright, well,
shall show you the way.
good luck with that. Oh, it wasn't the guy who was eating that showed up. Okay. A whole freaking coup just happened and he's just chilling there. Eating his dinner. That's honestly pretty based. Like, man, I don't give a shit. I'm just here for the buffet. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh my god. Hi. You, make stick.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you. You possess the eye and the branch. Together, they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
Cool, thanks. Oh, by the way, I want to see something. With the Staff of Sheogorath now in my possession, I should make my way to the Tree of Madness in Sheogorath's throne room. There I can tap into the tree's power and begin my transformation. First, anything happen if I summon Haskell here?
There you are. It seems we have a bit of a problem. It's the Font of Madness. No doubt you were on your way there just now.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master. Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Chigalag is won. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Chigalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison.
Okay.
Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no telling what changes the taint of order may have wrought.
Meditating, huh?
Now I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful.
Okay.
My work is never done.
I just wanted to see if you would have any reaction to... Oh. Okay, bye. Almost forgot about that loose end.
Speak quickly.
Prophetic deduction. Okay, are we back? Yeah, we're back. Okay. Internet died for a little bit there.
At this time, you have enough to go on. Enlightening as always.
What?
At this time, you have... The font flows with the sap of the Tree of Madness, which it draws up from deep beneath the palace. The fountainhead leads down to the pools of dementia and mania, where the insanity of the realm's inhabitants settles. Jiggalag's minions must have introduced order into the very wellspring of madness. You must cleanse the pools, or order has won the war. Enlightening as always.
Oh, here we go. I've witnessed a Gnarl removing the order crystals that were poisoning a door here in the fountainhead. It seems that the tame Gnarls here can halt the spread of order throughout the dungeon. I may be able to use their help as I work my way to the pools of mania and dementia. Cool. Huh. I've discovered a chrysalis that generates a tame Gnarl cultivator. Perhaps these Gnarls can help me help... yeah. Open the door.
Order cannot be stopped. Already the heart of this realm flows with my lord's power.
Anyways. Shard of Order. Huh. Just as Haskell suspected, Jiggalag's priests are poisoning the roots of the Tree of Madness. I have cleansed one of the minor pools, but I must find the pools of Mania and Dementia in order to save the tree. Oh, that is unnecessarily loud. Alright. Gotta find another chrysalis, or... maybe I'm not supposed to go through it. Oh. I was gonna say maybe I'm not supposed to go through it from this side, but... Aha. Oh. Yeah, I just noticed that there weren't any crystals there, so... Okay, so where are you headed then? Huh. Okay, that one's blocked. And that's blocked. Here we go. Come on. Get moving. Do the thing. Good job. You did it. Thankfully, it's apparently just based on proximity rather than them having to actually do something.
Strike me down. My Lord Jigalag has others.
That's cool. Get them too.
The Mad God is no match for my Lord Jigalag. Strike me down. My Lord Jigalag has other servants.
Yeah, that's what the others said. I've killed the priests of order who had cursed the pool of dementia. Now to cleanse the pool of mania. Jesus Christ, why is that so loud? That doesn't need to be so loud. Oh, he's moving. Well, that didn't help. They stopped making the sounds, so I thought he stopped moving.
You should have stayed hidden. Now, taste my lord's
Who was hiding? I hate that sound. Thank you. Let me at him. It's like his dead body was trying to get down, Mr. President.
The bloody-handed Duke comes to claim another victim. You harder to kill than poor innocent maiden. Think that I trust you. You! Shaman's pet. That used to be me, so blind blinded by my suspicions that I could not see the truth of my own situation. No more. No more. If only I had seen it sooner. Thaden might stand here next to me to help usher in the rule of order to this benighted realm. Instead, he is dead at your hand. And when I swore allegiance to Jiggalag, my eyes were opened. I saw who my true enemies were for the first time. Order's time has come. The Grey March is upon you. Jiggalag will reward me well for your death. Ooh.
Cool. I've killed the priests of order who had cursed the pool of mania. The traitor Syl was among them. Now that I've cleansed both pools that feed the font of madness, I should be able to imbue the staff of Sheogorath with power. Why? Nerve shatter, huh? Weakness to shock on strike, shock damage on strike. Huh. I have immersed my staff in the font of madness. That's one way to put it. I've gained the power of Sheogorath. Oh,
my lord,
hi.
Our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance. I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
Okay. Can I sit on the chair now, though? Hell yeah. Voice of Sheogorath on target. Okay. I don't know what that does.
One of your military minions was looking for you. Enlightening as always.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention. Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jiggalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord? It will be our great honor to fight by your side, my lord.
Of course I'm gonna lead the attack myself, hell yeah. That's how we do shit. Okay. Oh. Max needs a recharge. Hope that's a grand soul.
Kneel before the saints.
Oh. Well, that'll work. Jigalag? Oh. The game crashed. Of all times for it to crash is when we freaking got the duel with the Jigalag. Oh my god.
The staff, but you are no Daedric prince.
Oh! That wasn't supposed to go in the staff. That's the wrong axe. You know what? Just go ahead and charge it. Why not?
As it always does. Order shall reign. Another of Sheogorath's foolish scheme.
Oh! And it crashed again! uh... What the hell? It keeps freaking crashing. Why you like this? Hang on, I'm gonna Google this. Huh. Wow, this is really stupid. You're saying after you kill the boss, skip the. There's no dialogue to skip. It's just instantly crashing as soon as he's gonna die. All of this just for it to just constantly crash once we actually get to the final fight. This is so stupid. You know, honestly, given it's freaking Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, it makes sense that this is where it's gonna just horrendously crash after 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 crash. I have to. I have to set it to the freaking lowest difficulty just so I can kill him before he crashes the game. Okay, quick save. Motherfucker! It's just gonna crash on loading now, huh? Yep. See, this is how you become Sheogorath. They just keep crashing your game at the very end of the playthrough to turn you into the Prince of Madness. It's brilliant. 10 out of 10. So we're gonna have to redo this fight, I guess. Let me go ahead and drop a quick save here. I'm gonna just throw all of my freaking buffs, why not? Oh yeah, this one has a downside to it. Ah, screw it.
Who's there?
Orioles, to me!
For the mad god! For the mad god!
Defend the palace!
Okay, they said to wait exactly 20 hours. And then wait again every time he speaks.
This
The Prince of Madness. Jigalek has spoken to me and told me the Grey March has ended and the forces of order have retreated. Haskell will likely know how I should proceed. Okay, we got through it. I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have said anything. Go, 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 get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. It might be safe inside. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh my god, this game.
Hello.
Hey.
You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend. You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function. Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself or sending your armies to take care of it for you. It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles, my lord. Will wonders never cease? You wish entertainment, my lord? Of course, sire.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Your humble servant, my lord.
Huh. Over encumbered. Right, took all my armor off. Can't make a feather potion, okay.
I stand ready, Lord.
Okay, well. I guess that is that. Oblivion is finished. At least this playthrough. Although I might come back to do some like side quests and something at some point. We'll see. Whoops, wrong button there. Damn. It's always a bittersweet feeling when you finish with the game that you really enjoyed. Remaster was so freaking good. The DLCs were really freaking good, especially Shivering Isles. That was pretty sick. Other than the crashing. I could do without those crashes. That was... Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, we were fast-tracking Prince of Madness there with all those crashes. But that's going to be it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. Going to be starting a new game. Until then, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. We're going to go ahead and raid out. Man, Oblivion Remaster was so good. Let's see. Ah, I see you to raid. Alright. Take care. Have a good night. Oh, this command didn't work. Hang on. I have to restart, mix it up. There we go. There's the raid message. Okay, now take care and have a good night.